Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Can't beat a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
Starry night, a loving mother, a
Alright, folks. Get my lunch ready, then we're getting set to get started on this. Yeah, I know. So, in case you couldn't tell, I mean, if you're wondering by the title, yeah, change of plans, folks. Originally, I was planning on taking this week off from broadcast and come back next week, but next change of plans due to things that are planned for next week for my days off. So I'm doing the broadcast now, and next week I'll be taking the time off from broadcast. In the meantime, might as well enjoy it, folks. You sure? You just, I'm not sure if you're brand new to the channel. Did you just recently subscribe or follow? Yeah, you kind of, you sure? Because I don't know how much of what part of my broadcast you like and all that jazz, but all right. Give me a minute here. What's up, my little gremlin? What? Is it that time already? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It is time for your WALK, isn't it? Grab and stack. That actually reminds me. It's a good idea to do that stuff. Let's see here. Stream manager here. Alright, chat. Pop this in as always. Well, as soon as it stops taking forever. Alright. Ah, crap and stack. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Alright, let's move that out of the way. Power this on for a moment here. My lunch should have been finished by now. There's that in a nutshell. Alright, now that I got that powered up, let me go ahead and tablet, where you at? Here you go. Alright, folks, I gotta take care of a couple of things here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take my little gremlin out for her walk. Hmm. Okay, I already know about the Japanese voice actor replacement for Ifa, for Genshin Impact's Ifa. Oh, cool, and Trigger celebrating 30th anniversary, having projects and all that stuff. Cool, I guess, but that's nothing newsworthy at the moment for me. Alright, where's my Discord? Alright. Let's see if I got this going on. See if I can remember how to do this. Because this is always such a hassle for me to figure out. Here. I have no idea who this is, so I'll just leave that alone. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's my friends, maybe. Oh, here we are. Let's go to add. Everybody username. Alright, here it is. There you go. Alright, in the meantime, now that I got that part taken care of. Alright, folks. Since I took care of what I said I was going to take care of in that department, now I'm going to go ahead and do the other thing, and that's take care of the doggy. Be back in about 20 minutes, okay, folks? Alright, folks, give me just a moment. Gotta clean off my sandals because, planted my left foot into some dog pie while I was taking my dog out for walking, so. Because she kept on yanking on the damn leash. Yeah, she saw the birds. She likes to chase birds. Anyways, give me about another 5 minutes. Alright, there, that takes care of that. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Now then, let's get started on the, Alright, something is telling me to, power. I'm guessing that's part of, is that part of the, this? Or is it part of this? What? Which part is it? I don't know. Alright, not sure, folks, which part it is. Okay, anyways, while I'm doing it, eat time.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Oh, she is in front of the bardic needle. Okay. Now, question is, should I do this one part first or should I do this part first? I don't know which one is supposed to be done before the other. Seriously, I don't. I don't think I've done Leisurely Little Goldfinch's Escape. Alright, let's see here. How about, let me go find out exactly what this Leisurely Lull is. I think it's one of the, it's probably Bernice's story. I'd have to be checking. You know, that reminds me, I do need to do that real quick, since I've been holding back out on doing this. Alright. I got enough. Let's see. Yeah, and I'm wanting her, folks. Wanting her bad. Now I'll go for her rerun if that's the case, because I have enough saved up, at least for her to try to get one of the two. Which kind of sucks. I was hoping that they would have just had, like, who was it? Let's see, the last patch was Evelyn Joe, when they was doing Evelyn, or not Evelyn's, but, I was hoping to do Ju Yuan's rerun for this, unless that was the last one in that case. But yeah, so I was hoping that would be the case. That way I can but yeah, I was hoping that would be the case, because basically I was hoping it would be a rerun of a character I already have, just because of the fact that way I wouldn't have to worry about trying to juggle all of that, getting two characters in one go. A character I was waiting for the rerun for, which was Bernice is Banner rerun. I was hoping to wait. That wouldn't have happened on this patch right here. Alright, time to get crack-a-lackin'. Let's see, I got 16 already. Wait a minute. Let's go to single shot for a second. See if I can crack myself 4. Alright, let's grab. I'm gonna grab 4 for now. Grab 4 for now. Okay, that gives me 20. So that gives me 2 pulls. And it's about, how many again? 2,000 or something like that for? Wait a minute, let me check myself. It's 160 per, so 1600 for a 10 pull. 1600 for a 10 pull, and I'm looking at, let's see here, 2, so it knocks down to 60. I'm thinking somewhere around, if I had 1600, that'd be 10 for sure. Or 16,000, I should say, that'd be 10 for sure. $1540 would be 9. $1540 would be 9 for sure, if I'm right. Let's see here. Doing my math, folks. 16 times 9. 54. 14. No, correction. 1440. 14,400. Of course, I could always pull out the, good old-fashioned calculator, and that usually solves that usually does the work for me. But I try making my brain do the work in my brain first. I mean, I think I have aphantasia, not to a severe degree, but just on the low end of the spectrum. I doubt I actually do, but that's just. But that's just the general. That's my general analysis and thesis, actually, and hypothesis, I should say, not thesis, hypothesis. All right. Let's see here, but anyways, yeah. Let's see here. No, that's not the droid I'm looking for. That is though. All right. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was right. For 1,440 is correct for 9 pulls. So, correction, 14,400 is 9 pulls. So let's see here. Minus 1,600 would be 1,280. Yeah, 1,280 for 7 pulls, or for 8 pulls, I think. Alright, so if that's the case, then for 8 pulls, I'm going to be knocking it down to 6 though, so there's that. So how much would be 6? 6 would be, let's see here, 1,636, carry the 3, 6 times 1, 6 plus 3 is 9,600. Okay, I got enough for 9 pulls, for 6 pulls if need be. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. Hopefully I don't get spooked, because I remember last time I did get spooked.
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
I do gotta wonder, what type of feline is she? Not a house cat. Not like Nekomata is. Definitely not ocelot, because ocelots have spots. Same with leopards and cheetahs. Not a tiger. Yeah, she is a type of house cat. Not tabby? No, not tabby. Maybe? I don't know. But either way, that's that. Let's go. Another round of applause, if you will.
Let's fight, side by side.
Unfortunately, I already have her. I already have her cinema maxed out. Remind you folks, what's on the banner is her what the youngsters would say, her glow up version. How many do I have to actually get? I could have a 14 pull. 14 pulls for that. I could buy 2 right now, and I would round it out to the nearest 1 there, but screw it, let's go.
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
Now that would be awesome if I also got her signature W engine as well. I would be flabbergasted, folks.
I, Anton, proudly hold the title of second
Anton
best trainer in the
Ivanov.
company.
Ivanov. Alright, cool. Glad you accepted it. Alright. Dogs and Donuts, I already got an idea of what the dealio is at this point. Let's see here. Yep, you. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Next up, we'll go with, we'll try again. Oh! Hell yeah! I didn't think I was gonna get this in, but let's do it. Boom.
Just call me Ben, or Big Ben.
That's right, prepare to oogle. Hopefully some of you are furries. And if you're not, I guarantee you will be converted. If this is not the one that would do it, trust me, it'll be Lycon that will. Oh, if I get spooked, I better get Lycon. Or Rena, preferably Rena. I prefer waifus over husbandos. That's facts. Just my preference, mateys. That's just my preference, folks. Not yours. Oh, I was hoping to get poker with that.
Got a tough job.
No, I didn't want to get spooked by her again. Damn it. I got spooked by her again. Now I got her at M2 now. Or her at... Is it M2 or is it C2? C2, I think it is. No, not C2, it's M2. Mine's Escape Cinema, yeah. So M2 now. That's a bummer. I was hoping for Rena. Felt like I got kicked in the testicles repeatedly over and over again. But don't get me wrong, I love Kaleda. I mean, I already had her in the first place. Let's see here. Oof, yes, this is gonna be fun. Oh, and it reset it somewhat. Yep, sure as heck did. Alright. Let me do this. Oh. Alright, let's try again. Okay, how do you get Anderson out of awesome? Alright. Still been bigger. Come on, give me at least. If you're gonna give me the A's, you better at least give me more Polcross. Dang it! Might as well at least complete her Mindscape while I'm at it. All right, let's do it. Yep, 20 pulls right there. Immediately. I'm not gonna have enough for 5 pulls though. Kind of sucks. Yep, I was gonna say, better give me Polka or her damn W engine, one of the two. That reminds me. Let's do this real quick.
Just call me Ben. Or
Yeah, I kind of expected that. I just felt like doing that just to knock that one down just a little bit. Now, I got a rough or even. Anyways, let's go back to here. Give me my burnus. Piper. I already have her Mindscape Scenario maxed out. Let's go.
just call me Ben. Or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
Officer Seth. Link's
Oh, hey, Seth,
nice
cool.
to meet you.
Wasn't expecting him to pop up, but cool. Better than having constant Ben Biggers. I mean, I already got Ben's Mindscapes maxed out. I think I got Seth's too. I can't remember if I did. Oh yeah, that's right, I do. That's right, I do, folks. I do. I have his maxed out too. Oh wait, reminds me. How much do I got now? Probably not enough to get 10. I thought so. All right, do it. See what happens. Come on, please, 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 please. Give me that 10 pull. Ah, no. I'm pretty sure at this point I got Polka's Mindscape Cinema maxed out now at this point. Alright, let me see here. Okay, how much do I kind of get for this? 3, so it gives me 9. Rats. Alright, well, at least I better, you know.
The lunch is ready and waiting. Hey, don't look down on me.
See, I already told you I got her her first Mindscape Cinema already unlocked, which is this little bad boy right here. On this one right here. Mm-hmm. Perfect hammering has its own natural. It's like tapping a tambourine with each hip, building up the tempo of the next beat. Of course, it's hard to say how many taps her toys can endure. Well, I guess she's one badass short fry, and I do mean love me some short petite queens too, as much as I love the tasty Amazons. Yeah, I think it's been 7 years since I started doing broadcasts. God, it's been so long I kind of forgot exactly when I did it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course you do need an energy regen for that to constantly do our hammer thing. Nah. That's what I want to say, folks. And yes, I'm a total degenerate. How did you not know by now I was? Spectacular view. Anyways, enough gooning for her.
Take a deep breath. You want to test my hammer?
But it's gonna be a while before I get her.
Come on, let's go.
To what do I?
It's our
Wait, let's see. Which S ranks do I have that have at least one cinema besides Colada? I think Colada's the only one that has more. Oh yeah, I forgot. Grace has one cinema added to her. I'm surprised Ellen Joe doesn't though. Yeah, I think she's the only S. Yep, those are the only two S rankers, S class agents I have that don't have. That actually have a Mindscape Cinema. At least one. They're at least one at M1. Let's see the difference, but with binding. Wait, what's binding trap? Hold on, I gotta check something out here. All right, Hunter's Gate. Yes, I'm familiar with that. I have to switch to the character. If she's still in, and then while she's in, she'll stay in there until she switches back. While she's in the active character, when she lands, she can trigger a quick assist from a previous character. All right, cool, but swift strike, leaping strike, reversal shot, first strike advantage, relentless retribution. Save for her passive. There's not much to her. I don't think there's much to her kit. I did do the character demo, so as best I can, from what I can tell. No, evasive outsourced combat. Let's see here. Activates vital view. That's not it. Independent pricing. Press basic attack to after evasive assist to activate, which is for an air and fire, dealing physical damage. Upon this activating skill, consumes 1 assist point to enter Hunter's Gate, which is cool actually. Rending Claw doesn't do anything else besides that. Okay, Rending Claw, Nightmare Shadow. Turn with the 5 turns. Is an aftershock attack. I'm not even sure what exactly an aftershock is per se, but whatever. With enough energy, that's running call flash step. Alright, yeah, that's cool. Hey, didn't expect that, right? That's the normal part when decibel reading is at maximum. Oh, time to play. Press Alt. Unleashes physical damage. Okay, so I'm still confused as to what this binding trap is. Doesn't say. Energy cost of activating special attack. Okay, that's cool, but that's not what I'm looking at. No, that's not it. Wait, what? Additional ability business partners. Okay, I might miss something in her core abilities here. Alright, let's go to it. Let's see here. When Pulchra activates a special attack, she enters a Hunter's Gate. That's the Hunter's Instinct passive hit kicking in. Switch to still stays in there while in the Hunter. Okay, she has active character. When Pulchra lands a heavy attack, she can trigger a quick assist from the previous character in the squad. Alright, business partner. Here it is. When another character in your squad is an attack character or shares the same faction. When Pulchra hits enemies with special attack Rending Claw, Nightmare Shadow, and EX special attack. Wait, isn't Nightmare Shadow, so that's basically okay, so when she uses her special attack, basically, while she's in the Hunter's Gate. An EX special attack, and the EX special attack is when she has enough energy, regardless if she's in Hunter's Gate or not. Alright. Let's just follow up. Chain attack or ultimate applies the binding trap effect for 15 seconds. Okay, that is. All units after shock damage against the target is increased by 30%. Okay. That tells me everything I need to know. So she basically not only powers up with it, she basically partners up massively with Soldier Zero Ambi. Okay. Noted. So that's what this means. It took me a while to read that and to find out. Increases crit rate against enemies that are affected by binding trap. And if I'm right, what I read there was you basically apply binding trap when you basically hit with her EX special attack or her special attack while in a Hunter Gate, when Hunter's Gate is active, or when you do an assist follow up, chain attack, or ultimate. All right, that's basically all I need to know. Self-interest is an instinct, true. However, self-interest with a lack of interest in anything else is something that's learned over time. How do you learn it? Get burned a few times and you'll figure it out. Or not, probably. I'd say not many followers or viewers. Alright. Alright, let's see here. While on the Hunter's Gate, her attack is increased by an additional 10%. Mercy's most valuable trait isn't loyalty. It's knowing when an opportunity appears. Picking the right employer, taking the right commission, doing what's required, and never signing long-term contracts. Then, even if you switch sides to work for the competition, your former employer can't say a thing. Parker, someone else came looking for trouble just now. I sent them packing. How did you manage to make so many? Too many people let their emotions get the better of them. See? That's why they're all just losers who don't know their own lack of worth. Callous, but slightly true in this regard. The girl understands very well. This lady definitely understands a lot about the pros and cons of being locked into long-term obligations and stuff, as opposed to short-term self-interested stuff. There's a large note posted on the door of Polkar's car, written in big red letters. This is my turf. Knock before entering. Knock, knock. Below it, there's a slightly smaller note with black letters that reads, Caesar, you'd better pay for breaking my lock. 100,000 guineas. Under the black letters, there's a crooked line of small text. I asked Proxy, the lock's only worth 2,000. 20,000. That's hilarious. I love that. You gotta love that stuff, folks. Like I said, I mean, just face facts, folks. You know, with characters like Ben Bigger, Lycon, whatever the hell his name is again. Let me see here. Where's he at? Right here, Lycon. Yeah. I forgot his full name though. Lycon von something. I forget. Probably German. Von Lycon. Oh, okay. Von Lycon. What's his first name? If he's, because von is usually a Germanic word meaning from. So if he's from Lycon, then what's his first name then? But anyways, with guys like him and Ben Bigger, if you ladies aren't furries, aren't professing your love for your furry love at this point, then I gotta say you're in flat out denial. That's all there is to it. And gentlemen, same with you, with the likes of Pulchra and who else right here? Well, I mean, you can't quite say with Jane Doe and Nekomata, but I guess, and Miyabi, close enough, I guess. Well, not furry, so. But I guess they kind of count. But definitely Pulchra, for sure. If you haven't punched that, haven't rang that furry, I'm a furry bell by now, then you're living in denial. Just flat out saying. I knew I was one from the moment I played World of Warcraft Cataclysm. I was not quite sure because I was still somewhat a young man who had not quite explored all of his degenerate preferences at the time. Kids, remember this stays in here. Don't go repeating this to your parents for a good reason. Because most of them would not be, won't be able to understand. Well, I wouldn't say we don't understand, are just way too embarrassed to actually talk about the stuff that I talk about. Sadly, it's kind of odd. Society has slightly less issues with talking about things that end life and the whole subject matter of unaliving someone or something. But yet get exceptionally squeamish when it comes to talking about the subject matters that pertain to actually creating life. I find it perplexingly hypocritical in all levels. Anyways, be right back, folks. Gotta put this in the sink. Alright, that takes care of that. Now let's get back to the business. Alright, the business of, well, I'd have to say, trying to get this taken care of. Let's see, reduces energy cost, which is what I like. Or flash step, isn't that the one that doesn't have, when she, oh, it's flash step is, oh, this, when she has enough energy. Okay, yeah.
Looking for intel?
So her EX special. So basically EX special. What's the point in challenging strong opponents? I'm not a masochist. For me, the real joy of the hunt comes when I know I'm gonna win. 5 minutes later. Man, this game's AI is way too weak. Boring. Spoken like a true girl. Alright, girls claim they don't like challenges, and then when they find something that isn't challenging enough or boring. Polkar's earliest blurry childhood memory was of a warm, big tail. When she first learned to crawl, she learned to love to chase after it. And then what? They'd tell me it was my own tail. But Polkar knew it wasn't hers. Aside from the tail game at night, it would wrap tightly around her, keeping her warm through each cold night. Maybe the hollow took it, or maybe something else, but it doesn't matter. She stopped playing that game long ago. Yeah, I kind of figured she had that whole orphan background vibe going for her, with the way her mentality is about, you know, long-term commitments and stuff. The final one is going to give me, okay, the number of times the repeat attack that can trigger is biting trap effect now applies to all damage types, not just after shock damage. Whoa, that's nice. That makes even better support for every character, not just for Silver Soldier Ambi. The respirator mask blocks out either particles and pollen, and shields her from curious, fearful, or malicious gazes. But it makes it impossible to curl up and get a good night's sleep. How she longs to find a warm place and take a carefree afternoon nap. The car door suddenly swings open without warning. Startled awake, she instantly grabs her partner and straps it to her face. With a key to knock? Ah, right, she actually took it off now. This will do suffice for now until I actually got the last bit right here. Alright, now then, I still gotta work on getting her disk drives yet, and I haven't done it yet, folks, and I'm gonna worry about that later, I think.
Or hiring me for a job?
Oh, that does remind me. I do need to double check something out. Which would be... Shh. Should I do... Nah, I can't figure out which one I should do first. Should I do Among the Forgotten Ruins? Or Silver Soldier Song? Alright, let's see here. What does the great Lord Google have for me? Alright, here we are. Oh, Reddit always comes through for me. Cool. I wouldn't say always comes through, but that's generally where I would find it. Ireland, Palestine. Oh, that's cool. I usually like to listen to Wisecrack, but right now, not a good time for me. Retry? That was woof. Anyways, yeah, because I'd like to know. But you know what? Oh yeah, and this is a fun little game that I'd done the minute game first, and that's how I got her unlocked in the first place. So that works for me. Okay, so Silver Soldier first. Okay, according to the kind folks on Reddit, because it takes place before the next main story thing. Okay, so let's go. Going now. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing the second part is going to be Trigger. Alright, let's see what's this. We could do the warm-up stuff first. I mean, why not? This helps what it helps it does is acquaint you with how the character plays as well. So let's see here. Alright, let's see here. I'm not sure. Alright, let's go with it. See what I got going on. Oh, cool. See that? Oh, wait, they got Trigger just available for a slight play here? Get out of here!
The Eye of Obel.
Yeah, that is the W engine I'm going to be putting on her eventually. Once I get Polkar's, you know, whatchamacallit, W engine, her proper W engine, anyways. What's up, Pop?
Terry said we can work on that car tomorrow.
Alright. I mean, that was originally our plan anyways. I didn't see why we didn't had to put it on hold.
Well, I was kind of thinking maybe there'd be things going on, but I guess it's basically...
Well, the way I figured it was, it'd be better to have it worked on tomorrow, so that way so that we wouldn't have to try to do it on the week of the...
burial.
Because that slab's going to be needed for all the extra parking. Assuming if more than, you know, just a select few people show up for it. At least based on my personal experience. Wait, is that what I think that is on her collar, folks? That looks like either a hammer of a pistol, or am I? Or I'm sitting. No, either way, I still like this view here. Good grief. Look at that. I gotta say is keep giving the the character designers, graphics artists, all people who are responsible for designing and bringing these characters to life. Keep giving them those raises, Mihoyo, because good golly, Miss Molly. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, enough gooning, I guess. But yeah, so, wait. If that's the case, wouldn't she have been... Hold on. Now I got to do this. This is the final callback, but there's... Oh, shiitake mushrooms, I didn't mean to do that. No! Don't want to do it! I don't want to do this! I already did the demo! Oh, I see it. The W engine. Alright, whatever. Don't care. Leave. Yes, I already did this. Alright, I guess... yeah, so trigger's gonna be the next part of the, See, I already did that. Already knocked out all this stuff right here, the rewards for it. Already did it, folks. Yeah, yours truly managed to actually claim all of the side rewards for it, thankfully. In time, too. I just didn't get these main rewards here, which is, I guess. But I got the main rewards, that's all that mattered. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Since I'm already in here, I need to check out what the heck that lull and what have you. I'm guessing it's hasn't. Why would it be recorded? It hasn't been worked on yet. Alright, let's go back here. A stroke of luck. The unsung hero, a name written in water, echoes of silver. Yeah, that's the one I'm working on right now. Let's see here. Stay tuned for the next one, of course. Mole in the Hole, already finished that. Cat, and Mouse game, I haven't yet. The Iron Witch, I also haven't either. Schoolyard Powerhouse. I like these, you know, illustrations here on the covers. Amazing illustrations. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. Lycon, Von Lycon's story right there. Alexandrina. Alexandria Sebastina, I think her name was. Until your memory fades. In case of the missing baboos, a stroke of luck. Then wait a second, it might be this. Is it in the special episodes? Let me check here real quick. I know it's not that. Undercover R&B, Virtual Revenge. Astronomical moment. Yeah, I already did all the special episodes for the moment right now at this point in juncture. So, the lull in what? I'm not sure. For the first 12, you see, I'm not sure what this lull and whatever that the thing was mentioning earlier. Let me go back to you real quick. Let's see. According to this, it was a main story, chapter 5. Complete leisurely lull. Goldfinch's escape. So chapter 5, and that's okay. Let me go with main story, chapter 5. Which one is that one? Well, this is Phaethon's story is the main story, folks. Is basically it. This is chapter 1, as far as I know. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not it right there. No. Huh. I have no idea, folks. It says it's in chapter 5, so... Would it be this one then? Temporary partner, the day of falling into the hollow. Quick inspection. It's leisurely lull, so I'm not sure which one it is. Alright, well, about this one? No, it's not it either. Unlocks after completing. Okay, yeah, so there's that. And anyway, it's enough gooning. Plenty more gooning. Sorry, folks, it's happening. But let's use this one then. Where's the leisurely lull then? We do holidays. Tour de Inferno. No, not it either. How about this one? Different path. Vast unfamiliar for land. No. Huh. Weird that. Maybe it's this one, the Midnight Pursuit. Main story, chapter 5. But I'm looking at the main story right here, folks, and I am not seeing it. No. Mission Unthinkable? No. 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 Feel like I'm wasting time here, folks, when I could be actually just getting started on and just not caring at the moment. It has to be this one. I mean, art imitates life, but there's nothing else in there. I could go to the freaking wiki for it. That might help. Because that's all I got, folks. That's all I's got. Oh well, not enough time to hunt shit, hunt things down right now. So let's see. Oh wait, maybe I might have been in the special story part. Maybe? But special episodes are not part of the main story, are they? Alright, let's take a gander. No. Wow, hella no. In more ways than one, folks. Damn. Whatever, I guess. Yeah. It's just not worth the time and effort for me to try to figure it out from there. Let's just go. Go back to the one. Let's go. Get going. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, so Silver Soldier Amy's unfortunate under from the if I want to think about this correctly, she's from the I'm gonna say Umble squad or faction, if I'm right. Does she actually do any aftershock? Yeah, I mean, according to this, she kind of does. At least if I'm guessing this right. Yep, she does do aftershock. So yeah, okay. Well then, cool. That makes them at least 1, 2, and 3 of basically the Amble, you know, faction. Okay, that's that's the only thing I needed. So let's see here. Who do I? No support character, so I'm not gonna get anything out of Night Boo. No anomaly characters, also not gonna get anything. No, right here. No support either, so that's not gonna work. No anomaly, not gonna work either. Which would be nice. There was, but no. 2 electrics, yep, that works, possibly. More anomaly buildup, which is cool, but I'm not sure. I guess 1 Pierce would be probably trigger maybe. No support, so that's no pointless on that one. At least 1 attack. 1 stun at least. I guess we could do this. Boom. Wait, does that one require 1 or more? One stun the character in your squad. Active skill deals flicks to more days. Okay, so basically it just makes it easier for me to stun them. Okay, let's go. Well, staying at the store video. Emmy takes a commission from a certain someone with the help from the proxies for putting them in contact. Yeah, I already know how this stuff works. Here, I'm just gonna let you guys kind of read it if you can, if you want. You can always come back later and do the actual reading, or you can pause. I already know how to play her, so this is gonna be fine. Ow! Ow!
Got you covered. Is our prey giving you trouble?
Fall back. Move it. Awaiting order. Suppressing fire.
I have no idea even how to
Now
play
or never.
trigger. I'm gonna be honest with you folks, because it's not like they give us a good indication of how to do that.
Supporting position. Ether vision activate. That was easy. Awaiting order. Time to pin them down. I'm on it. Fire support ready. You're up. Take the shot. Stick.
I probably had to do it a lot faster than that, honestly. Actually, I thought I was going to get it done a lot. Alright, cool, I guess. Maybe I should do some reading before doing more of this. Alright, let's do this real quick. Alright, let me
The Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
Alright, let's do this real quick. Okay, so let me take a gander. Let's see here. When she triggers aftershock, the target's stunned, damage multipliers increased. And it will apply even if the target isn't stunned, which is nice. When another character in squad's attack, triggers crit rate exceeds when her crit rate exceeds 40%. Every 1% crit rate above this threshold. Wow! So you're even gonna want her crit rate to be even high as well, even more so than your average stunner. That's ridiculous. That makes her completely busted. Well, in comparison, well, I wouldn't say completely busted, but I mean, that is what they would consider power creep. I mean, most of your, you know, meta slaves would say definitely 100% power creeps. Ching Yi, 100%. Me, I just say, dude, that's just redonkulous. I mean, Ching Yi was redonkulous, huh? And she was already a considered power creep for Ambi. And Ambi I still use, regardless if she's power creep or not. Ambi has great way of, if you have the Mindscape cinemas necessary, she's a great way for being a battery for your team, practically. Alright, basic attacks. The first 3 hits deal physical. The fourth hit deals electrical. Hold the basic attack, which allows you to do sniper stance. While continuing firing when attacked by an enemy, trigger will automatically evade. This trigger effect can only trigger once every 8 seconds. While continually firing, you can drag the stick to adjust her position to the left and right and back. Automatically evading attacks or adjusting position when about to be hit will trigger perfect dodge, followed by an automatic charge counter. After releasing the basic attack button, trigger will step back and ready her weapon and unleash a finishing within exit sniper stance. Character is invulnerable during the charge counter. Alright, so when the continuous firing or the charge counter hits an enemy, trigger gains 25 purge up to a maximum 100 purge. When your finishing move hits, it triggers the quick assist of the previous character's squad. Quick assist. I have no idea what the purge does though. That's the problem. When trigger has purge, use another character in the squad to hit enemy with basic attack blah 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 to activate. Alright, so when she has purge, you have to have one of your other you have to have another active character hit with basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, dash attack, or assist. So anything but the damn ultimate. Okay, gotcha. Upon activates, consumes 3 purge. Characters invulnerable while using a skill. Harmony Energy Shot is an aftershock attack. Okay, so Harmony Energy Shot targets when trigger has purge using another character with an EX special. So anything but EX special and ultimate for this one right here. Or special, yeah. But if you have an enemy hit with a heavy attack from your EX special, assist follow up. Or ultimate. So those were triggered this one right here. Shots upon activates consumes 5 purge, but basically she has 3 shots instead of 2 shots at the enemy. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah. Lunges forward to deal with a slash. With the energy instead, it will then leap up, and after doing the slash, will leap up to do a powerful shot into the ground. When the skill hits an enemy, triggers coordinated support. While in this state, another active character squad hits an with any attack, it triggers a basic attack without you consume with the basic attack, the harmonizing shot without consuming purge and with no cooldown restrictions. The state lasts 8 seconds and the effect can trigger up to 4 times. Alright, cool. I like that. Staging guide. Alright, let's see here. Skill hits an enemy, it triggers a quick assist, and when the skill hits an enemy, trigger could. Okay, so this also puts her in coordinated support as well. So, alright.
I am the
Redonkulous. Alright, let's go to now. Next. Enemy returns to Luminous Square to report to someone about the mission. Maybe I was supposed to do the actual story part itself first. You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done as you requested. You are truly dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxy not insisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay. Though we may have had a small conflict the last time we met, at least things turned out well. I remember Asaba seemed to have give you some trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his, but he sent a last-minute leave request right before the mission. He's never done anything like that before. Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the intelligence you requested. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify that this information does not fall under the scope of the confidentiality agreement of ex-Defense Force Administrative Officer Tsukishiro Yanagi. It is intelligence for Tsukishiro Yanagi, an intelligence officer HSO who inadvertently learned of it while investigating other matters. Oh yeah, I forgot she was originally also a member of Defense Force as an administrative officer. You'd have to do, I think, her story, her agent story to find out more, but it's kind of explains that. I mean, she originally was part of the Eridu Defense Force. That her being in that fighting a particular war is how she wound up basically end up meeting and becoming the guardian for Sokaku. Regarding what happened back then, your guess was correct. The Silver Company archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who accessed the archives claimed it was simply an error. But his actions of consecutively infiltrating 4 officers' offices, stealing access keys, and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to access cannot be explained away as an accident. Where is this person now? The answer to that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He's no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as a security personnel at a Topps Pharmaceutical Corporation's subsidiary company. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is red. Oh my goodness, they're both waifus are movie buffs. Goodness gracious. Yes, one likes to watch terrible movies just that way. It helps keep her, so it helps her to go to sleep so she can get her sleep after doing all that administrative work. The other one just likes to watch amazingly good movies because, I don't know, I guess it calms her soul down or something. I don't know. Anyways, enough of that. But still, 2 of them are movie buffs. That's dope, yo. Just like Nicole and Lucy. While Nicole and Lucy come from 2 different walks of life, from 2 different ends of the class spectrum, both of them are serious business-minded women that can stomp a mud hole in most dudes. I love it. There are 2 things that are bugging me. May I? Yes, go ahead. The first thing is, I want to check out that. Been wanting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It would be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to buy some wet wipes. And the other thing, Let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use some time to gather my thoughts. Alright, cool. Have you heard of me? Don't worry, I don't know any details. I just heard some rumors. I'm an intel officer after all. You know, intelligence officers usually tend to hear a lot of the rumor mills, and even in their own departments. When we first met, I didn't even recognize you. You were so different from what the rumors said. I'd rather let this conversation play out all the way before I get to my destination. Perhaps I should get some new glasses. I don't think she needs her spectacles the way she takes it off at times just to kick some ass. Or when she gets serious, I should say. But either way, they're both defensive. Her excellent combat ability, as well as her need to be, I wouldn't say by the books kind of girl, but basically the way she organizes her, you can definitely tell she's good at intel and all that stuff. The way she keeps everything organized. I'm terrible at my organization skills are total crap. My room's a good example of this, folks. Wait, I gotta see them side by side to each other. Okay, she feels like she has to stay up above. Wow, yeah. Even if they both weren't in heels, Yanagi is definitely by far an Amazon compared to her. Ambi would be at chest level. Lucky her. When she gets a hug, she gets the hug from the dirty pillows without even without having to intentionally do it. I am jealous. This is why I don't understand why there are some women who just don't like having their partner being shorter than them. I mean, come on, your partner would get to bury their face into your fun pillows. How can you not like this? And again, I rather rephrase this, kids. Don't repeat this stuff to your parents. Anyways, right here. Please turn your face this way a little more. You're not done yet? My cheek feels ticklish. Yep, she's got the, the big sister mama game still down pat. Okay, it's done. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing you were talking about that was bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft. Finer than peach fuzz. With a delicate rose hue from healthy capillaries. An elastic feel full of collagen. Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. So, okay, I kind of figured she wasn't exactly in her teens. I thought she'd be definitely somewhere around her mid-20s tops. That explains why she's got that mommy game going down pat, folks. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a civil company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is the duty of an intelligence officer. Exactly. Overly analyzing every minute detail is part of an intelligence officer's repertoire. Once they've been an intelligence officer for long enough, it's like second nature for them to start analyzing every detail, every nook and cranny. Any and every piece of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but then I simply let such a good opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. I'm really, truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed what I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we have the chance to work together again, I will restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. I know you will. Amy got the information she wanted from Tsukishiro Yanagi. However, she still needs to get more intel. Alright, I'm going to do this part. Let's see here. I wonder if that takes place between this part and that part. Yeah, let's find out. Okay, we'll settle more on that part in a moment. I just feel like I probably should have done this part
I
first.
just got back from Waterfall Soup.
Alright, let's see.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, or like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
She needs to go triggers, visit Scott Outpost. Wait a second. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine, and I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. That's one persistent friend, I'll say that. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her with it, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard, and get a night's sleep, for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine. Here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out right now, Trigger?
Is on you.
Eradicate. Do I? Ready for combat.
I have 2 guns, so...
Is it work time?
Come on, let's get to work.
That way I can make use of it. Alright. Alright. Alright, yeah, see, if I would have done this, I would have actually known exactly how to play her. Alright, and then let's see here. When trigger has purge, other active members in the squad can activate triggers, basic attack, harness a shot when hitting enemies with a basic attack, dodge counter, dealing electric damage, and killing days. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks from an EX special attack. Take a trigger, activate triggers, basic attack, harmonizing shot, Tartarus. Yep, alright, cool. When hitting enemies with the EX special attack or ultimate, trigger will enter coordinated support, while coordinated support. Active characters in the squad can trigger their hunters whenever they hit areas without any attack. Alright, yep.
We've
Alright,
arrived
cool.
at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
The voice definitely sounds familiar.
Adjusting for wind.
A crucial strike!
Increase firepower. Supporting position. Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Wait, before I do, I want to at least make sure there's no breakables here. No? Okay, cool. Still gotta make sure I got plenty of energy for him, though. This is why I usually pair him up in the same team as AMB's, because he's quite the injury-hungry dude.
Got you covered. Ether vision activate.
Come on!
Press the advantage. Recalibrating. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
It's crunch time!
Sniper's Creed indeed.
Engaging head on.
One shot, one kill. For good reason, folks, because if you don't kill your target, as a sniper, if you don't eliminate your target, and odds are you'll end up being found. Either way, your location has already been compromised, and if you didn't accomplish your objective, then there was no point in having you been deployed there in the first place. You might as well not have been there. Alright. So dudes and captures an enemy, okay. Don't hit me, you're from the defense force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante dodges, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. I disappoint you, but that's still guilt by proxy right there, sweetheart. No matter how you want to look, how you want to, spin that part of the concept. But hey, the mental gymnastics helps with with the killer conscience. For all means, start backhand springs all day long, lady. Find out everything. You're looking for that one, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams above her gun hard against the enemy's mask. The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcibly put to sleep. Sending him into peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. So basically she just killed him? Which is what she does. So. I gotta say, it's just damn, folks. Just damn. Look at that. As they say nowadays, that cake though.
Soldier 11?
That's when it used to say dump truck. Either way, I thought the cake metaphor makes more sense to me than the dump truck does, honestly.
Take out that sniper.
The Melody won't let you take her. Time to pin them down. Get behind me. Supporting position.
Go, 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 go!
Show no mercy. The target's exposed. Target locked. Time to pin them down.
Yep. She is utterly busted. Amidst all the etheric disturbance, Trigger catches sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like she is herself.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, sniper. There's no
Sounds like an Archimedes
Silver's
almost.
revival.
Blizzard's Trigger fires a shot. The enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arm. More enemies begin closing in. By the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed. Damn
you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
That definitely sounds like Erica Mendez. It's me, sorry. Could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using up our leave starting today. Are you going on a vacation together? Without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what it did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah. Please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. The hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. I don't know who she's talking to, but that's pretty cool. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What? There's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astro album. You're so sleep deprived that you lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Aw, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through the internet. The contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. Yeah, because she's blind, technically speaking. This device. Okay, I can't. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't. Okay, so. The thing that's okay. Here it is, folks. Oh, maybe not. Okay, cool. Nice wallpaper. I like. Let's do this real quick. Avatar. This one I should have is you. That's right. Goonet this, folks. Anyways, let's see here. Goonet that too, honestly. What can I say? I do enjoy the amazing artistry that is the female form. I'm going to say this, folks. If there is a god or anything like that out there, All I got to say is it'd be an insult to their endeavor, to their artistic endeavors, to not appreciate this right here. Anyways, back to the stuff at hand. Okay, so yeah, wait, maybe this. Okay, so no, that's not it either. All right, well, anyways, I can't bring up the character thing part, but as you can see, that little visor attached to her head is actually doesn't exactly help her see in everything. It only helps her see mostly in the hollow. Wait, hold on, wait, let me do this. Okay, run first, stop. Wait. Am I seeing what I think yes, I am seeing it. Yes. The physics is real, folks. The physics is real, yes. Damn, she got some lot of fat on that booty. But that's good. You can tell she also got a lot of toned muscle underneath it, too. Well, I think he gives it that voluptuous firmness right there with the whole lot of jiggle. That's all I'm going to say, folks. All I'm going to say, enough. Okay, I stop now. I got something now, or I'll never stop, period. Alright. Let's do it.
Hello.
4 o'clock on dinner. Alright.
The one who contacted me on internet.
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
So, you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's head back. Each head back and prepare. Thump 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 da thump 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 da thump 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 da thump thump. Don't get me wrong though. Also worth doing. Sorry folks, but thigh-high stockings, sneakers, this quirky get-up too. Worth it. Amy, you still haven't gone back to the cutting hairs? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation and I don't want to drag the cutting hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them? That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store. And I'll bring you burgers too. Anby. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep her from her forever, you know. Cool. Short while later. Emmy, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again? Just like that? I mean, in that case, I'll be off. You're very punctual. Back then, I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Yeah, that voice definitely sounds like Erica Mendez.
Do you want to listen together?
Recalibrating.
An opening. Make a turn. Thunder! Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. Copy. Adjusting for wind.
Be gone! Time to act.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible,
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Did she just say what I thought she just said? Please tell me she did. Oh, she did. She did say delivered by storks, so they say. So she had some bit of a childish notion of exactly how that stuff works. That's hilarious stuff, dudes. Dudettes.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that.
This is true, folks. Even if some people don't mean it that way, those who do. It's the same way with any form of thought process or what have you. There are going to be like racism, for example. There's always going to be those. I mean, no matter how you try to stamp it out, there's always going to be those who actually just think like that. And so you get this crap. This is like one of the philosophical conundrums that usually comes with why we don't do cloning for military purposes. Although I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people who have thought about it. But like in the movie the very first Jurassic Park movie, like Dr. Ian chaos mathematician Ian Malcolm once said, your scientists this is what happens. Things like this happens when scientists think about whether or not they can, or instead of whether or not they should.
There's always someone with an agenda trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No.
You noticed her actual emotional expressions change with the color, with the light color of the lights on her visor.
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation.
Cyan color indicates
What?
It's another legacy of the company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. There must be behind it.
Wait, what? I missed that part because I was talking over it.
TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Support in position. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Fire support ready. Time to pin them down. Ether vision activate.
They're exposed. Neutralize.
I'll pierce right through.
I don't think there's any more breakables here. Nope. Alright, cool. Moving along, folks. Moving along.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Adjusting for wind. You're in my sights.
Evasive maneuver.
Got you covered. Recalibrating.
At your command.
Fire support ready. Show no mercy. Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
I see. Let's give chase.
Inside the lab, tucked away somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? but you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there.
Hold on, what?
Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us.
There, that takes care of that. Now then, back to the fun stuff. Alright.
But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city.
This voice sounds familiar too.
But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, Ambi and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel and are listening closer for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Emmy, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan? Yep. Please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy. If I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans, what's her style? First, feign weakness, before turning the tables with the unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Ambi. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was going to try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Amy sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Amy signature.
Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
That's what you think.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me.
Oh, she is the youngest of the clones, huh? Damn.
Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff.
Damn, that's rough right there.
That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from Bangbu. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt.
Damn.
It hurt like hell. Then,
I think I know which chick this
out
is.
of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that's remained intact.
Wow,
Thus,
that sucks.
I remember everything.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing, but also terrible for her.
Our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Ambi?
When did you notice me?
Amy's not even surprised.
Poppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Amy rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Say no more. I've got it. Engaging head on. Adjusting for wind.
Hey! Hey!
Time to pin them down.
It's up to you.
My bullets are one with the wind. Fire support.
Fracture! Time to act.
Quick shot. Recalibrating.
An opening.
Supporting position. I'll pierce right through. You're in my sight. That's the Captain Ambi I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Ambi in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad. Maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed.
Damn, that's some self-loathing right there if I ever heard it.
But we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Envy. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things.
Sounds like she's been keeping tabs on her a good while. Dates? Wait, what dates are we talking? Oh, I think I know where.
Don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
Conversation interrupted. Stunned by to see a body. Hello. Hi, I'm doing great. How are you doing, Hannah? Hold it. I missed that part. We are doing good. How about you? Anyways, alright, make sure I turn this thing on now. It's sort of image to see a body tossed in front of her. Alright. Pale, but there are still signs of life, and she's breathing faintly. Okay, let's find out what who and what.
Right. I'm returning your favorite girl.
I play Triple Z, Genshin,
Twiggy?
Honkai Star Rails, Warframe, a few other things. Yes, yes indeed. Indeed I am.
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Indeed, Hugo is definitely the dude's name. Gacha games are some of the games I like. I mean, there are other games I do like too, but these are the ones I currently am playing at the moment. Oh yeah, wait, I also forgot. Wuthering Waves is another one. I just haven't done too much of it yet. Yeah, I mean, Genshin's not as fast paced as like this, so of course it's not going to catch some people's attention all that much. I mean, there's not many games I don't like, honestly. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. Knock that one out. There. Where is it at? This? Oh, here it is. Sometimes it's a pain in the butt to deal with different interfaces and such. You haven't played it? Oh, you sure you? I mean, you haven't even started on even the first part of the game, or what? What keeps you from participating, my friend? Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Amy quick lifts her up and hands her the trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Amy, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
Oh, if you're asking about, oh, I kind of just realized you're asking about which one's my favorite character in this game, in the game here. I honestly, that's a hard one for me, honestly. I'd probably say, God, that is really a hard question about which one's my favorite character. I mean, it's hard for me to say. I mean, I like all the characters for all their individual quirks, but if I could probably, oh, don't have a PC? You can play this on PlayStation 5 if you have it. Or even a PlayStation 4 for that matter. Just either one of those two. Too many good characters, honestly. I mean, between Ambi's, and Yanagi's, penchant for watching movies. Ambi with her need to do movie music. Sukaku's boundless enthusiasm, especially for food. Billy's ridiculous fanboy gushing over basically this game's equivalent of Power Rangers. it's just way too much at times, I swear, but awesome at the same time. Oh, damn. Well, sorry about your PC breaking down. I mean, I used to have a PC once upon a time, and that broke down years ago, too. Never got around to actually replacing it because couldn't afford it at that point.
I see how it is.
Between Evelyn, Jane Doe, oh yes, I can see why. It is. I mean, I will say this until the day I die, practically, but I mean, whether you're into waifus, husbandos, or both at the same time, regardless, it's usually hard to choose good ones. Yep, it's hard. I mean, when you got a stellar cast of characters like these with all sorts of amazingly quirky personalities, it really does. It becomes the penultimate question that philosophers will spend eternity trying to debate each other with. Cake list. That depends. I mean, it could be the cake list. It could be the pudding list. If you know, you know. If you don't, let's just say some people like the bottoms, some like the tops. Me, I love every single contour. So the philosophical question becomes,
Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who
yes, every inch. From tit to toe, to use one of my favorite phrases from BioShock.
It's not mush, and I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Oh yes, yeah. The Julian character demo trailer was definitely, it just set the world on fire, and and then if that wasn't enough, then they just had to outdo themselves with Jane Doe. Yes, I did. I got to say is, I could when I saw that, I just thought to myself, yeah, I could see where the phrase "cake" comes from. I was gonna say, as far as whether or not the jiggle physics are real, I have met at least probably I could probably at least count on at least one hand, maybe two at most. I've actually met girls with jiggles like that. In all honesty, Billy Bakery. Yes, definitely Billy Bakery.
Contact you know who.
Billy Bakery, definitely.
You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Andy's inner weakness.
And in the case of Billy, you would not think an android could move like that.
She's let go
But
of
hey,
the most lethal weapon.
It's cool.
Her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a
I played a little.
Focused on surviving to get the paycheck.
Yes, I have. I've played everything from, I want to say, the Resident Evil games, Dino Crisis games, at least I've only played Dino Crisis 3, sadly. I never got to play the first two, but Dino Crisis 3 was ridiculous. I've definitely done, I'm not sure if you're familiar with this game, but it's called Clive Barker's Jericho. Excellent game. Let me see here. What other horror games have I played? I want to say I've at least played one Silent Hill game, and I can't remember which one off the top of my head. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Yeah, because it's the same one with Ambi. If it's not obvious, she pulls her punches too. Both of them are the two overpowered characters in the Cunning Hares repertoire roster. I have also played The Last of Us as well as what is it? I'm trying to remember the one with during I think it was House of the Dead. Definitely 1 and 2. Both played those in the arcades, 100%. I want to say, I'm trying to remember the one with the island full of being stuck on an island with zombies. I forgot the heck what it's called. And it took like almost 10, 15 years for the sequel to come out. Damn it, I'm trying to remember the name of it. The answer to that question is yes. That question there, yes. Dead Island, that's what it was. Yes, played that too. Enjoyed that one.
I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check. Or else all my efforts so far will have been...
Any other games you play besides horror games?
You've been diligent, little Twinkie.
Yeah, it is a theme that the main character in the gacha game. But hey, if you also want another, if you want a role reversal on that to a certain degree, MiHoYo has for of course only for the mobile, and that's an otome game. So, whatever suits your fancy. I believe in. I'm a firm believer of equal opportunity for everyone.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your resaw is worth fighting for in this world.
Yeah, it's easy to find that weird to a certain degree, especially even more so if you don't have siblings, or if you're a single child. It becomes even more weirder too, because you don't understand where that particular dynamic comes from. But I mean, if you familiar with anything as far as Sigmund Freud's many outlandish hypotheses, he kind of has a hypothesis about human sexuality, how it deviates from originally from in our childhood from being geared towards more towards our family members, and then eventually as we grow older and try to branch out away from the nest more towards non-family members as a means of maintaining a genetic diverse pool, something like that. It's one of its more fascinating hypotheses, but it's best not to, you know. But it's not the best not to take too much of it as ground as facts. Yeah, I was gonna. Well, if you'd like to watch that, I'm pretty sure you watch Orihime then. If not, then I'd recommend it at the very least. Hell, even Koikaze, I think it was called, was another good one. Hi, what's up, little gremlin? You realize it's not time yet, right? You still got another hour or so before I take you for your walk, you little turd. Yeah, I'm talking to you, you little gremlin. Oh, I love you too. I know what you really want, though. You want me to play with you, huh? Well, I'll play with you after this, okay? Still got an hour. Let's see if I'm understanding what this is. Be a person to not make wise, not. Oh, you're saying basically she's the type of girl who has the brother complex that wouldn't try to what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to say it in a PG-13 manner, but I'm guessing it's not going to happen. That would not try to poon block him. Is that what you're trying to say? I'm hoping that I understood that one. Okay, so I did understand that. All right. Okay, I just want to make sure. Yes. Okay. See, I always like to double check myself, make sure my reading comprehension skills is in order. Spend enough time reading stuff on the average chat logs and oh, she would block everyone except for her. Okay, gotcha. All right. Okay, yeah, sounds about right.
Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved.
Yeah, that actually, definitely sounds like, she definitely sounds like, she definitely comes off like a little bit on the possessive side, definitely. Without a doubt. Yes, on Arthur. All I gotta say is I've seen enough stuff between Reddit and Twitter. It's enough, and that's without even going to 4chan or anything else as far that has any form of unrestricted R34s. I would say, depending on what your definition of regular is, I usually do it twice a week because all my other days of work I work, and they usually tends to be an inconsistent work schedule. On rare occasions, if I feel like I need to do some crunch time on an event, I might do an hour or two on my work days, but more often than not, it's just not. It's usually Mondays and Tuesdays because that's my work schedule, or those are my days off from work currently. And have been for a while. Nah, it's 2 times a week usually. I used to do it 3 or 4 times a week, but that's when I wasn't working. When I didn't have the work schedule I currently have now, which is basically where on some days I'm actually my days are not consistent. Actually, what am I trying to think here? Some days I work for 1 or 2 days I work first shift. 1 or 2 days I work a split shift, and 1 or 2 days I end up working closing shifts, so it's never gives me consistent. So my days I do work, I don't exactly have a consistent time frame I can actually do it in. So it's just only Mondays and Tuesdays where I have a day off. And if I have to take a day off from work for some inexplicable reasons, yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is not my original work broadcast schedule. My broadcast schedule has always depended on what job I was working at the time. Oh, let's see, my about? I don't think, did I not put, yeah, I don't think I put anything about that on the about page. At least I thought I did. Hold on. If there is an about page, I wouldn't know how to do it from here. They changed the whatchamacallit, the interface at least quite a few times in the last few updates, so I'm not familiar with how it all works out. Sadly. Let's see here. I mean, it should be right there about me being an old school gamer, and where you can, how you can follow, or contact me. Although I should probably add my Discord channel on that thing now. I haven't updated that thing in about a good, I want to say 3 or 4 years, I think. At this point, anyways. As far as any panels, I have got some ideas, but it's not something I can work on right now. I've had, I was about ready to get started on it last, I want to say September, and then I lost my job, my previous job, so I was unemployed for a couple months, so I'm just now starting to get everything caught back up again, and then once I get that, and I figure by the time July or August, I'll actually be able to do something like that. Yeah, here, let me just put the Discord down for you. Boom. Yeah, I haven't even worked about the rules, schedules, and stuff like that. I haven't bothered touching the schedule part because I never had a consistent work schedule ever since I was 17, if that says anything, so. Which is basically about 20 years, roughly, is how long it's been since I ever had a consistent work schedule. Since I graduated high school, I haven't had a consistent work schedule. Mostly because life is not fair. All that stuff. Alright, give me a second here. Alright, let's see. It should. Let's see if I figure out. I'm still trying to figure out all of Discord's interface stuff, and it's pretty hard for me to figure out how to work it. Okay, I think friends request maybe right there. Received, nope. Spam, no, really? Alright, here, no, that's no, that's not it. Alright, didn't get one, but here's what I can do. Add username. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see if I can do this real quick. Alright, not right now, Gremlin. Daddy's busy. Okay, I did spell it right. I just want to make sure I did. Alright. Send. Alright. Yeah, for some reason on my end, it never shows up hasn't showed up anyone's request as of late. I don't understand why. I'll have to actually get around to It might be in my settings somewhere. I might have to work that crap. Amy, are you okay? It's fine. Ah. Alright, there you are. Okay, right there. And let's see if I can do this. Yeah, it is. I mean, I would actually place music from my personal playlist that I usually listen to for work. But the problem is, every single time I do, Twitch always seems to want to mute that section of the VOD. So I just gave up on it. There was a time when they didn't do it, but last year or two they've been cracking down a lot on that. Unless you use I think it was a specific mod that you can probably use to do that with for it to be excluded from the thing once it's done, once the broadcast is over with. But I haven't gotten around to trying to finagle that nonsense. Technology has never been my friend. It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the random placed video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. Weird stuff? What's weird stuff? Okay, I might miss something out on that apartment. Let's see here. That's nice. Let's see if I can get a more up close view of this. Nice. I mean, seen the frog in the whole Hokama and Haori with the katana brandishing is pretty nice. Surprised you didn't make it look like Frog from Chrono Trigger. Alright, let me see if I could actually do, there's a way to actually do this. Let's see here. Okay, I'd have to get the nitro perks to get all that jazz going for it. Let's see here. Not that. Well, alright, this'll work at least. There. Alright, okay. So there's that. Alright. Cool beans enough of that. Let's see what's. Boom. Yeah. I got some ideas, but like I said, it's a matter of won't be until roughly around August where I actually will start hunting people down to actually do some commissioning. August is that is the exact time frame I plan on being able to actually will be able to actually afford to do that. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now is not the time to take it. Wait, what? Wait, she's been to the shop before? You must be anxious here. Come with me. Yeah, like I said, okay, so August, I'd say probably in the first or second week of August, roughly. Let me see my payment schedule when I get paid, assuming nothing goes wrong in that time frame. If everything goes according to plan, what is this, 2025 here? So let's see here, August. I'd say around the 9th or 10th of August is the earliest I'm probably thinking about doing so in that regard. No, you still got a little while before I do so, little girl. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's just, unfortunately, I just don't have the means of cover anything that's not an essential. I mean, heck, the 8 or 10 pull I just did earlier is because I had that much of the polychrome saved up. No, that's not how late I get paid. It's just that that's just like I said, it won't be until then I'll have everything, all my financial stuff that got backlogged because of me losing my job back in last September. It'll take me up until then to have everything financially caught up with that. Yeah, I have an issue sometimes too, so I understand that. But yeah, it's just that after being unemployed for 2 months, I'm starting to get things caught back up financially speaking. And it won't be until August until everything's squared away that I'll be actually able to, spend money on non-essential stuff. If anything, I would prefer more than just 2 viewers at one time. That would be nice, honestly. If I could do, I mean, don't get wrong, having even one person, even a day, still actually just talking and just chat, just yapping with me and or watching this stuff and listening is fun as well. But I would appreciate that. I mean, don't feel obligated to, but definitely would appreciate that. Anyway, looks like you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how is her condition? Stable. That's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? That's gotta be one comfy couch, I say that much. Yeah, I could. I just haven't gotten. I eventually will get around to that eventually. I haven't even learned how to do that process yet. Since I haven't planned that far, haven't planned on that part yet, I never figured out how to work that part, quite frankly. I'll probably put I mean, once I get done with the stream for today, I'll get to and take care of my doggy to get her her walk down. I will definitely get to work on that. Well, I mean, it's hard not to get invested into the couch if it's a really comfortable couch. I mean, come on. We all know this to be true. The couch is where everything happens, including conception, practically. Oh. Making a gaming stream for what for? Is it for something else you're working on, or? Amherst approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. Ah, well, hopefully they like what what you make for them. Yeah, they've well, at least Miyabi and Astra, yeah, and Astra definitely said 100% no ifs and buts about that. Julian would probably be a little skittish about it at first, you know, because she's got that. What's the is it that an innocent mindset to the thing? I'm not sure how to word it. My words escape me on the articulation of this. Yeah, I saw that she watched the tape, so yeah, she has yeah, just seeing her reaction for that was hilarious enough. Emmy lowers her hands, lowers her head sadly and prepares to leave. Yeah, you figure for a cop, she's already seen enough messed up stuff. But as I pontificate probably much earlier before, I think before you came in, is and I'll reiterate right now, so that way you won't have to rewind back to hear me say this. It humors me. It boggles my mind to no end that when it comes to subject matters that deal with the ending of with unaliving something, we are not shy or feel awkward about talking or indulging in said topic. But when it comes to the few topics that deal with the creation of life, it's like people's brains just completely shut down or do dial up or somewhere or go into an adverse overstimulated reaction to it in a way to defend one's I guess innocence on as a defense mechanism, something like that.
What is this place?
Yeah, except for this MC. Apparently, he's already seen the stuff, so he already knew what it was. Which surprised me, to say the least.
And who am I?
Uh-oh, amnesia time.
You're awake, Harin.
Wait, that's her real name? Harin? Well then.
You're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Doesn't seem like I wouldn't say he's not. I wouldn't say it's not just he's not good with girls. It seems like he's not good with socializing on a general scale, and since he happens to be a heterosexual male, that even is amplified more when it comes with girls. At least that's what my observation is. I've always noticed that people who generally, when it comes to people with socializing with the gender that they're not attracted to, they have less awkward and adverse reactions, whereas in it is where it comes to the to the gender that they are attracted to. If that makes sense. I hope I made some sense out of this one. I wouldn't say I didn't articulate this well. I just say it was hard for me to pull the stuff out of my lexicon.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
Are they sure that the voice actors for Soldier 11 was changed? Because it sounds like the same as always. I don't notice the difference. Maybe there is a subtle octave difference, folks. I'm not sure.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Yeah, I already had my lunch earlier, so there's no... Oh, this looks something weird. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh boy. What's this? What the heck's this? Wait, what's this right here now? Wait, back here. What the hell is this? Wayfinder, I'm not even familiar with this game. Okay, oh, that's... Okay, how the hell did I hit the... How the heck did I hit that video? Hmm. Ah yes, the Lucky Do rap by Wild Crendor. God, I forgot about that. Hmm. The flip. Hmm. Alright, have you returned yet? Is everyone ready? Well, once everyone is, I will be right there. Although I got about roughly 10-ish or so minutes, so let's see where I can go with this. Oh, Moist Critical talking about the Electric State from Netflix. Okay, that's going to be interesting to watch later on. Alright, let's continue.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the defense force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager.
Ooh, she's blushing.
Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Ogle Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth,
just burgers,
comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also,
oh, in her case, spicy noodles, because that's what's her favorite food.
Right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost.
And of course, Ambi would think about burgers.
Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite.
Called it.
They're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Alright. To the noodle shop, folks. To the noodle shop. Oh, it looks like it's open this late. Cool. That's what we call professional right there. Trigger. I must have missed something earlier.
Soldier 11's favorite
If I
spicy noodles from that enthusiastic
Wayland
chef.
her name.
I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me.
Oh.
May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her.
She's angry.
Don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel's squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought.
Sadness.
So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point.
Anger again.
If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Soggy noodles. That's what we're calling it now, folks. It's unusual for you to come get ramen at this hour. What flavor would it be today? Hamburger rice bowl with dumplings ramen combo. That sounds like something she would get. Hamburger rice bowl. Hamburger ramen would do. So you know what? Let's make you use shoulder, okay? That's hilarious. Such a relief. Ambi, please tell her that she's the reason my shop is always open late at night. No pressure or rush. She can just come after finishing up her work. General Chop will be here. I will. Thank you. Hearing great news like that, today's ramen is on the house. Be sure to pass on my message. Hmm. Okay, I did enough yapping with General Chop. Time to deliver the steaming hot bowl of spicy noodles. Looks like I've been causing you a lot of trouble for you. That's right, so we're billing it all on the Cunning Hairs account. No. Oh. As of right now, I'm not Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk and talk and look like Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. So you must be Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. Oh my goodness, really? Well, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Yeah, I thought they was teasing her. Geez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep in my bed? It's really soft, you know. It's objectively very soft. I don't even have to ask the question of how, and neither should any of you guys ask that question now. And I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Tomorrow. What about tomorrow's problems tomorrow? That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Dang, wow, what's up with this, Belle? Seriously. Sister's trying to riz her up now. And that's something. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much, it's a date. A date? Good night. And yes, folks, it is. Yeah, it is definitely gonna be time, isn't it? More pathetic losers fighting over Pokemon cards. Yeah, I don't need to watch it or listen to that part. Well, it's St. Patrick's Day. Dyeing the Chicago River green is not surprising. It's like a tradition there. Okay, what's this? I gotta see this real quick. Comments for this. Well, I mean, people being delusional. I mean, you gotta remember, America was forged through sheer freaking delusion alone, and to think otherwise would be kind of not knowing American history. That might explain a lot of things about him then. Yeah, I used to watch this, listen to on some things for as and go, but unfortunately, fortunately, recent things have made me I wouldn't say come to regret that decision. It made me change my position on that on my position on listening to anything as far as his stuff is concerned now at this point in juncture, sadly. Anywho, alright, let's see here. Do this, set this up, that. Boop, 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 boop. Get my little baby boop on. Alright, yeah, yeah, this is where I'm probably gonna have to start, put a stop for the moment, folks. Definitely, this is where I gotta stop the story for the moment. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Wait, what is that? Jump cut montage challenge. What the deuce is that? Wait, where's this right here? Oh, that. Oh. I'll do the Clash thing later. Anyways. Alright, so I hate when my plans kind of get changed, also mid-change after I just originally changed it. So, okay, folks. Originally, I was also planning to do a broadcast tomorrow, but I'm going to be spending, I don't know how long tomorrow, working on my brother's car, so hopefully it should only take 2 hours or so, maybe. If not, then I won't be doing a broadcast tomorrow. So depending on how long it takes for me to get stuff done, for me to get it done and come back home, would determine whether or not I do a broadcast. All right, folks. And depending on what, if I don't do the broadcast, do a broadcast tomorrow, we'll pick up where we left off the following week. All right. And I'll just do my original week. My original plan of not broadcast. Alright, folks? Alright, that sounds like what the plan I got for now. Anyways, you folks have been awesome. So, I'll catch you probably tomorrow. If not, the corner is not closing. So, skedaddle.